Hello everyone, welcome in if you're new here. My name is Zacpotamus. If you're not new here, welcome back. Hi Cortez, welcome in. How you doing today? So you're asking, do hippos say moo? I do not. I have a sound alert somewhere, but I don't remember what it's on right now, so if you give me a moment to look at some things, I could probably find it. We do have a sound of a hippo making a noise. Somewhere, on something. My sounds are all over the place. Okay, it's not on trigger fire. Alert. So many things. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Sims 2, although, Cortez redeemed a Spanish time, so we're gonna be doing a Spanish time first, before we get started in Sims. But in the Sims, today we're gonna be playing in Belladonna Cove and Pleasantview. Pleasantview will be last. Is it just sound alerts? Checking the last thing. If I can't find it after this, then I don't know how to do it. But I have to find it again later, at a later time. And these. All I'm finding is the hippo farting. Would you like to hear that, Cortez? I can play that for you, if you'd like. Would you like to hear a hippo breaking wind? It's moo just like Moodang. I wish. La hora de español. I don't know what La hora means, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll learn soon. You more hip? Okay. You asked for this. Normally, this you have to be subscribed, so this is a real treat you're getting, by the way. I forgot how long it is. It means the hour or the time. Oh, okay. That makes sense with what you were saying then, for sure. But yeah, let's do that. Let me see what I need to do to get that on the screen for you guys. Let's see. Is it on here? Is it on here already? In just chatting? I don't remember where I put it originally. Well, we're gonna put it on here now. I already have it, let me see. Or not browser. Oh my god, no. Window capture. Oh, I have French time as a thing already. Where's that at? I'll just add that then. It'll be French and Spanish time. So it used to be just French time, but I'll rename it later. There we go. Not on my bookmarks. Hang on. Let me hide that so I can get rid of it. Okay. Sorry, it would have showed you guys my personal information. Going to hide my bookmarks, so let's just fit it to the whole screen. Or no, stretch it to the screen. Stretch it to the screen. And then we'll move it down so it's not in front of my hippo. Wait, why am I in the middle? What did I do? Oh, jeez. Technical difficulties, guys. Hang on. Why did my hippo get... Oh, I'm supposed to be in the middle. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hang on. I forgot that I'm supposed to be in the middle on the screen. And where did the browser go? Where'd it go? Like, disappeared from this list of sources. Well, let's see. Where's the hippo then? I can move the hippo up. Oh, there we go. There I am. I think I see why this was on the main screen before. Okay. A few ways to say time and speed. I am totally at basic sentences, so that may be too much for me, I fear. Let us start. It's already been a mess. I am on lesson 2 of forming basic sentences. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I'll fix all this later, it's fine. Let me move down. So... Oop, that's too far. Good enough. Which one of these is the apple? Well, the picture kind of is making me cheat, isn't it? La manzana.
La manzana.
La manzana. Select the correct meaning. Apple. Manzana.
Manzana.
We literally just did that.
Tú eres sana.
Tú... How do you say that?
Eres. Tú.
Tú eres Ana. You are Ana? You're Ana.
Tú eres Juan. Tú
Tú
eres Juan.
Tú eres María.
You're... Why are we doing you're and not you are, though? That's kind of confusing.
Él es un niño.
Él es un niño. Can L be he?
Él.
Oh. He is boy. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is a man. So él es un hombre.
Hombre.
Tú eres José.
You're Jose. L with the accent is he. L without the accent is the
Ella es María.
Ella es Maria. Ella.
Ella.
So that's she, okay. She is Maria.
Él come manzanas.
Oh, come manzanas. What's come?
Come.
Eats. Oh. He eats apples.
Juan come manzanas.
LL's pronounced the same as Y. Yeah, I know that. I do know that one. Thank you, though. Say it again.
Juan come manzanas. Juan come manzanas. Juan come manzanas. Juan come manzanas.
Okay.
Ella es una niña.
Sometimes Spanish is a little fast for me as an English speaker. Ella es una niña. She is a girl. Like quesadilla. Yeah. Although not llama for some reason. He eats apples.
Él
Come
come manzanas.
Manzanas. Oh, do people in Spanish say llama? Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird because in English we say llama, but we still say quesadilla. Huh. It is her? Es Ella?
Es ella.
Is that right? Oh my god, yay. In English, the town in Texas is called Amarillo. Yeah. She is a girl.
Ella.
Ella. Sorry. Ella.
Ella.
Ella. Ella
Es
es una
una
niña.
niña.
Okay. I've been saying Ella and not Ella. Okay. That's what you were trying to tell me. Sorry. I probably have autism, so unless you're really direct about it, it might go past my head. I'm not gonna commit, because we only do it when there's Spanish time. I do need to do it more offline. I'm gonna do another one, because that was pretty easy. I got them all right, so... I know these are, like, really basic, but I really, truly, like, I know a handful of Spanish words and phrases, so... I have to start at the beginning, because I don't know anything about Spanish. I took French in high school and in community college. I learned a little bit of German in elementary school, because one of my teachers did exchange in Germany when he was in college. But yeah, I have never really done Spanish. Which one of these is the bread? These pictures are cheating. Some words will be similar to French words. Yeah, I imagine. El pan. Actually, don't think
El
we were
pan.
ever taught the word for bread. There was points she just handed us a French to English dictionary and was like, take a look.
El pan.
El pan. The bread. The milk. La leche?
La leche.
Leche. There are many words for bread, yeah. Croissant. It's one of them.
La leche.
La leche. Oh, is that what you make that cake that Mexi loves so much with? Is milk? Is that what it's called? The way it
Leche.
is? The milk. I can't remember the name now. El agua. I know agua is water.
El agua.
Yeah, I knew that already.
Yo bebo agua.
Yo bebo agua.
Bebo.
Drink.
Yo.
I drink water. It also has a dirty meaning. Oh,
¿Tú comes pan?
yeah, I can imagine what it is.
Comes.
You eat bread? Question mark. Oh, do you eat bread? I guess. I don't know what word is
Tú
supposed to be do.
comes pan. Comes.
Oh
Tú
my goodness, Cortez
Tú bebes agua.
did not need to be
Bebes.
explicit on that one.
Tú bebes.
Do you drink water? I
Yo
understood.
como
thank you.
manzanas.
I eat apples. English uses do at several places where it's unnecessary. Spanish does.
Yo como pan.
I suppose it does.
Yo como pan. Yo como pan.
¿Tú comes manzanas?
Do you eat apples? Yeah, do you eat bread versus you eat bread, question mark. In English, the not having the do kind of makes it come off as rude.
La mujer
honestly,
bebe agua.
I think is what it is.
La mujer.
Oh, right. The woman drinks water. I think we all drink water, though. If you're not drinking water, you should. By the way. I drink, you drink, he drinks, so... Yo...
Yo.
Oh. Ebo... Babe... What? How do you pronounce all of these? I need to know.
Bebe.
Baby.
Bebes.
Babies.
Bebo.
Babo. I can't remember now, but I feel like it's yo babo.
Bebo.
I babo. And then two
Tú
baby.
bebe.
El
El
babies.
bebes.
Oh, I got it wrong. Okay. It's two babies. Oh. Why? Why? So it's Bebe, L and Aya. Bebo with yo. And Bebes with two. Two form endings will always end in S with one exception. Okay. Do you drink water? Two
Tú bebes.
babies. Mujer.
Mujer.
Mujer. Mujer. Agua.
Agua.
Oh, I don't need the mujer. Oh, mujer is woman, right? That's right. I just inserted that for no reason. I said, do you drink woman water? Interesting question.
Yo
Yo. Bebo.
bebo
Leche.
leche.
Okay. Yo.
Yo.
Bebo.
Bebo.
Tú
Tú
bebes.
bebes.
El
El
bebe.
bebe.
You drink water. Two
Tú
bebes.
bebes. Agua.
For some reason, I thought mujer was something about drinking, not woman. That was a bit odd. I don't know where my brain went there, so I think that's a good one to stop with. I'll deal with all of that movements of my hippo later on. Let's get rid of browser if I can find it again. There it is. I did great, thanks. Yeah, I did make a couple mistakes, but it's okay. Okay, let's go over to The Sims. It's still getting really warm in this room, so let me get up for a second. Heater set to. Okay, now that the heater's gonna turn off, it'll probably cool off in here. Alright, so we are here. We are in Belladonna Cove. Let me get some jazz, actually, before we start. Mute it so it's not gonna blow out your eardrums. Ooh. I got the first lesson really well. Second one was a bit more difficult for me. Yeah, I just need to keep doing it. Eventually, I'll pick it up. I'm not too bad with languages, I think. Let me also bring up random.org before we... not Reddit. Oops. Before we get into it, so I have that ready. I'll need that later, probably. Alright, so here, right now, we are in Belladonna Cove. We are here with Carlos Contender and Jessica Contender, formerly Jessica Peterson, who is the ex-wife of Armand de Bateau, the husband of our evil witch. Belladonna Cove is very vibes-based for us. We started it all with exploring witches in Sims 2 Apartment Life because I wanted to see what they're like, to compare them with the spellcasters in Sims 4. She's awake. She has a job in the Slacker career. She's a party DJ, which is level 5. And then he is the top of the athletic career Hall of Famer. But he is pretty old. He might want to retire soon, possibly. Jessica, she doesn't have any kids of her own, I don't think. No, she does not. She's best friends with this sim here, Claire Mycelli. I don't know much about her, but she seems pretty cool. She's got a really cool outfit as well. Poor Jessica, looks like she's not doing very well. She wants her former stepdaughter, Tara de Bateau, to no longer be a werewolf. Or, is that what that is? No, she wants her to howl, actually. My bad. She wants to hear her howl for some reason. That's a bit odd, madam. Yeah, thank you for redeeming Spanish time. Cortez, I really enjoyed the lesson. I don't think there's really anybody in here right now, but for people that are watching the VOD later, we should go check out Cortez, Quetzal Cortez, on Twitch. Member of the community, they do art and some other stuff on Twitch. You do Pokemon, right? I think I saw you doing some Pokemon. Why did I pull out food? I did not want food. My brain is totally scattered. She needs social really bad. He's just sleeping the day away. She wants to dance with somebody. She wants to talk about her hobby. She also wants to serve a meal. She has some how about we make some kind of dessert? All we can make is Santa cookies? Are you serious? That can't be right. Yeah, she can make a berry pie. What the heck, game? Let the woman cook. Literally. I love her ramen noodle hair, though. You can't tell me her hair doesn't look like ramen noodles. Look at it. That is some deliciously, wonderfully cooked ramen noodles on her head right now. Okay, stop before you put that in the oven. Get the phone. I don't want to hear it. Carlos is available. He literally just woke up. I think Malcolm Landgrab is psychic. He doesn't seem pleased with this phone call. I wasn't even aware if he had ever met Malcolm. Maid is here. Her name is Amber Bartlett. I think she's the only maid in Belladonna Cove. Well, no one's hungry, so put your pie away. Wait, she served it. Oh no, that doesn't count as serving it, because she didn't put it on the table. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, well, she can't get on the phone, so how about she chat with someone online? There's a Tiffany, a Kent, and a Darren. Does she know any of those people by chance? Tiffany, what and what? Kent and Darren. I don't know if she knows any of those people already. I don't know why I moused over Tara. That was silly. She does not know any of those people. It's okay. How about she talks to Tiffany? Oh, is she not very outgoing? No, she is. She's very outgoing. Why is she displeased with chatting with people online? Perhaps she's the type that feels you can't actually form a friendship online or something. I think you can in this game. At least. He is so loud. Carlos. You don't need to yell into the phone. I don't think that Tiffany person's getting put on the relationship panel for some reason. I want to know what she looks like. Oh no, he's gonna pee himself here pretty soon. Yeah, run! I love that. They run to the toilet. And they really need to go, really bad. He wants to work out. Still works out at his age. It's so impressive. He also wants to swim. They have a pool in the back. I guess he's pooping. He nearly shat himself. He's over there prairie dogging it on the phone. It's rough. Go dive into the pool. We might not get a lot of people in tonight on Twitch. I saw there was somebody else streaming Sims 2. They're much larger, it looks like. They had like over 60 people in there or something. That's okay. Have a good reputation. I have never seen this one before. That's 5,000 aspiration. How do I even do that? How do I increase their reputation? I don't think there's anywhere I can even track that in Sims 2. I must be friends with this guy. I have it locked in. His name is Charlie. Charlie what? Where is he? Charlie Tang. Oh, but they're like so far off. Does he need friends? No, he doesn't need friends because he's at the top of his career. I'm gonna unlock that. I'm gonna lock in reputation thing because I've never seen that before. Seems to be enjoying his swim. Where's the workout machine? There it is. I did not know it said 5,000 on the back of it. I don't think I... Oh, and down here. I don't think I've ever once looked at the back of this thing. There's like a little screen. There's like a little computer on it. What the heck? That's so interesting. Huh. I don't think Sims 4 has one like that. Wonder what it needs a computer for. It turns on when you're using it. Oh, it's like tracking your stuff or something? Oh. We have a treadmill, tread climber, whatever you call it, that does that. You put your hands on the grippy things, and then the computer detects it. And it, like, monitors your heart rate and stuff. But for me, half the time it doesn't work. Half the time it says I have no heartbeat at all. I'm a vampire. Now he wants to be friends with Jeff Rutherford. Okay, guy. He is a popularity sim, to be fair. So how's your conversation going down here? Can I actually see this Tiffany person on your list now? How have you not talked to them now? There they are. Tiffany Sampson. Alright, you're gonna log off. You can go pee or something. She's in the yellow, it's fine. She was trying to chat with Kent on her own now. My bad. Oh, I just got transported to childhood for a second. That was weird. My mental state, I just completely transported. I time traveled, you'll find. He's in the shower. What she's doing? What is she doing? She's just standing around. I have autonomy on, do I not? Why would that be? Free will is on, yeah. They're getting kind of hungry, so let's get out some Or no, let's make something new. Let's make a dinner. Let's make pork chops. I feel like we never make pork chops. And they look really good in this game. I haven't had a pork chop in ages in real life either. I like a good pork chop, personally. I like a little bit of sauerkraut resting on it for a while, so it like absorbs the flavor, but then you take it off. Because actually eating the sauerkraut is gross. Like, it's too flaky. But yeah, if you like cook the sauerkraut like with it on top and stuff, it's really good, in my opinion. No! You're gonna burn your house down, ma'am. Get your freaking pork chops. No autonomous woohoo on the couch. Goodness gracious. He's still on the couch! He still got on the couch, butt naked. Oh my god, she wants to become a werewolf. I'm locking that in. That's abnormal, considering she is a fortune sim. Did I get her a secondary or something? She is secondary knowledge, okay. What about Carlos? Let me check him. He is a secondary family sim. And he hasn't wanted to have a baby with her yet? They are married, right? How interesting. They got married and they didn't immediately want to have a baby. That is not common. It is incredibly common in this game that as soon as two Sims get married, they want to have a baby. Very, very, very common. Like, I thought it was even, like, a forced thing. That's how common it is. I think they're going again to... Yeah. Well, how about they do that real quick? Maybe she'll get pregnant or nan. You can see her dainty feet. Okay, she did not get pregnant. Good for her. She could use a shower. Put that away. I don't know what I need to do to make him have a good reputation. I don't even know where that is. That's the influence meter. That's the lifetime aspiration meter. This is the regular aspiration meter. This is their mood meter. Family, friends, household, chemistry. This is their relationships only. Skills. Talent badges. Personality points and fitness. Their interests. Hobby, enthusiasm, memories. Vacation mementos. Interesting. Chemistry. Their inventory, aspiration rewards, career rewards. Yeah, there's nowhere to track your reputation as far as I know. That's a bit unfortunate. What is your hobby that you want to talk about? Oh, now she wants Tara to be cured. She's turned on by makeup. Ma'am. Oh, that's their adjuster? I didn't realize they had one. No. Okay, she wants a man in makeup and jewelry. She wants a David Bowie type, apparently. That's alright. We don't have a problem with that. It's just interesting. Oh, I got distracted. Sorry. Music and dance. That's what it is. Go talk to your husband about music and dance. She wants to eat that pie she made. Love that for her. You know what, ma'am? I don't even care that you're not that hungry. Go eat that pie. She might not want to in the morning. Indulge yourself. It's still steamy somehow, even though it was in the fridge for several hours. I guess I could have let her husband have a piece. She wants to buy a piano. I guess they do have the money for a piano. I don't know if they have the space, though. Yeah, get the pie. I was a bit... I was like, he's not gonna need to eat a piece of pie.
Oh, vote him! Hey, Prudo!
He can clean up, but where would we put a piano? I guess we could put one over here. Maybe, possibly. If nothing else, I could probably use move objects to fit here. So we have a standing piano and a grand piano, which is ginormous. Only comes in one color. Oh no, that fits. Get to come into my still Christmas alerts. Hooray. Sibley, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get you the Moobot shout out too. How was your stream, Simply? If you could tell us about it. You need to raid and run, that's totally okay, I understand. Thanks so much for the raid. And everybody, if you're new in here, my name is Zachopotamus. I'm Hippo PNG Tuber. Tonight we're playing Sims 2. Trying to go for 4 hours today, doing 2 towns for 2 hours each. Right now we are in Belladonna Cove, from the Apartment Life expansion, with a couple Sims. And then later we're going to the iconic Pleasantview of the base game. It's fun, you did some Animal Crossing and then did some coloring. Oh, that does sound really fun. Is that what you've been doing in Makers and Crafting? Oh. I really enjoy some time coloring too. It's been too long since I did that. It's very relaxing. Our Sims here tonight are Carlos Contender and his wife, Jessica Contender. She used to be named Jessica Peterson. They're both pre-made Sims here. She is the ex-wife of another Sim named Armand Debito that we play with, and he's married to a witch who is one of our main characters. So we are just having some side character story development kind of stuff today. He needs to go to bed. She's going to work. She has a night job. She works as a party DJ right now. For now, she works in that career. I don't know if that'll be what she does forever. She might get fired or something. Her lifetime wish, she wants to be a criminal. She wasn't able to get that job, though, sadly. His lifetime wish is to be in the job she's doing, but that was randomly decided. With how Sims 2 works, when you load it up, like, even the pre-made Sims get random lifetime wishes. I could change it, but I don't want to. So sometimes their lifetime wish doesn't really line up with what the devs put their story together with, and it can be a little weird. We have a chance card for Jessica's job. So with chance cards, I like to read them, and then I roll a number between 1 and 100. 1 through 50 is the first option. 51 to 100 is the second option. So, the workday feels long, and no one seems to be working well. A coworker suggests a mid-work 5-minute dance party, and several people begin dancing with no music playing. Should Jessica join, or remain seated in case it's a miserable failure? We're gonna roll. She got a 68. She's going to stay seated. Jessica thinks the silent dancers are pretty silly and stays seated. Even when the rest of the team gets up and begins dancing, Jessica continues to work. The dance break lasts longer than 5 minutes, and Jessica is sad that everyone else seems to be having so much fun. She loses some music and dance enthusiasm. Well, that could have been a lot worse, I guess. That's not too bad. Losing some hobby enthusiasm. Oh my bro, did you really just sleep for like 3 hours and then wake up at 1:30 in the morning? Elder Sims are wild. Bless you. Elder Sims are wild in this game. If you're still here, Sibley, what were you doing in Animal Crossing? I saw you recently started a new island. And it's gonna be all, like, candy themed. I think it was... I'm pretty sure I was at the stream when you started it, right? And you picked the island and stuff? Pretty sure I remember voting on the name. If I'm remembering correctly. You're doing the DLC. Ooh, the house decorating stuff. That does sound fun. Sweets and treats theme, yeah. That sounds like it's gonna be really cute. Was your birthday? That's right. I remember now. Yeah, I made sure I was in there for that. So it's like, oh, it's Simply's birthday. I have to, you know, get in there and hang out with her. She's just sitting here playing the piano. Since last year, I've been really trying to make the effort to be in people's streams as much as I can. I feel like before, I did not do that enough. When did she get home? Oh, right now. It's always after I say something. Which validates my complaining even more, sadly. Oh, she got promoted. She got promoted to a projectionist. Show the finished product to the world. Press a button here and there, and presto. You're not working very hard for that tidy little paycheck, are you? Good thing you're a night owl. Sim said...
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard are you working?
She now works from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. She brought home 392 simoleons and a bonus of 784. Nice. She doesn't really need the money because her husband is rich, but she, you know, she wants to be out there working. She doesn't have anything else to do. They don't have any children or anything like that, so she's gotta keep herself busy, you know? She needs another family friend for her job. Okay, she's going to bed. Valid. It is 4:30 in the morning, and she did just get home from work. Oh yeah, I haven't really talked about it yet on the stream, because I just put it in the title, but I'm really upset with EA and the Sims team right now, because they put on the Sims 25-year birthday anniversary sale, however they call it, and the only thing that's on sale is DLC for Sims 4. They still sell the Sims 3. They still charge you for base game Sims 3, by the way. And Sims 3 DLC. And none of it is discounted. None of it. Not a single item. I am so upset. This is a sale that is supposed to celebrate the entire franchise. It is the Sims franchise 25-year birthday. And the only thing discounted is Sims 4 DLC. As if no other Sims games exist. That is so rude to people that still play those games. Like myself. I know a lot of people like Sims 4. I like The Sims 4 to a degree. But, like, that's so mean. I don't want to pay $20 for a Sims 3 stuff pack. I don't want to do that. I would pay $5, which is what I was expecting it to be for this sale. I will not pay $20. For a DLC that is now almost 20 years old. He's gonna go out for a swim. He wants to go swimming. It's ridiculous. I just think if they're going to have that available to purchase and then have a sale that is supposed to be for the whole franchise, celebrating the whole franchise's birthday, then they should discount all the games in the franchise that are purchasable. I think that's really reasonable and really, really fair to expect. But somehow that's not how it is. Let's learn fire prevention. I think we should. Considering that his wife nearly burned the house down to get some nookie, I think we need to have fire safety training, honestly. Oh, we're nearly at the hour mark. When did your raid come in? About 10 minutes ago. I will snooze if I can. I don't want you guys going to ads when you've only been here like 10 minutes. Let me put on my Twitch tab. Okay, I have ass snooze. I have one single snooze, which I will use for you guys. Let me let it get really low, so it's as useful as possible. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so let's just speed 3 until she wakes up. Carlos has the day off today. Oh, that was much faster than I expected. Okay. He's going to the bathroom, that's fine. She wants to be a werewolf. I don't know how to make that happen for her. I mean, I guess I do actually, never mind. We have to get her to be friends with Tara. And then we can invite Tara over. And I could make Tara selectable. Or maybe she can ask her to do it. I'll have to see that first. But if she can't ask Tara to do it, I can make Tara selectable and then have Tara ravage her as a werewolf. And she'll turn into a werewolf instantly. Okay, snooze the ads. We have like 5 minutes now. Let's just serve food again. And talk about her hobby again. Is there anybody she can invite over? She does need another friend, and she is kind of close with this lady, Isabel Baldwin. Let's see if we can invite her to the house. She works at 6 p.m., so we have some time for her to come over here. If she'll hang out. There she is. Will you please come over to my house? You want to come to my house and play with me? Oh, they have bills. Let's go get our mail while we're waiting for this lady. Zinjin Kodirk? Cowdirk? Something like that. Kadirk, maybe? Maybe you're supposed to say it really fast like that. Or I guess greet her first, right? She doesn't leave. Oh. She's telling us a joke. It's about money. It's about stocks, perhaps? And clouds. Those stocks are really cloudy. So funny. I don't know. Talk about your hobby with her really fast. She wants to earn 3,000 simoleons now and buy a bar. A bar costing at least 1,000. I think we already have a bar, ma'am. Yeah, what's this, madam? This is a bar. I'm not buying you a new bar. You don't need to. I'm not buying a different one. I can't be bothered. They're not gonna get everything they want. That's not how it is. Okie dokie. He's like just over halfway on that skill. Hopefully he'll get it soon. Oh, camera. Calm yourself. Well, now she doesn't want to be friends with that lady. This is unfortunate for me. I don't think we can get Tara to come over here. Maybe I will buy her a bar then, just to psych out. Where would a bar be, actually? I don't even know what that would be under. Let's look in rooms then. In the dining room, perhaps? In miscellaneous on the dining room? Okay. So what do we have now? The Bachmann Bus Bar. Is that this? That's only worth 600 simoleons. She wants one worth at least 1,000. Maybe we can get one that's a similar vibe as this, but just more expensive. That is also too tight. Oh, wow. Look at that 70s pattern. I love it. Does it come in white? Does it come in like a speckled thing, perhaps? No. No, sadly, it does not. Whoa. Alright. Very spacey. Solo Neutrino by Astrotops Design. This is what you put in your house of aliens for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Love that. Very 60s. Or shoot the ends. Oh, it gave me another snooze. Okay, we're doing the snooze. We're doing a second snooze, not a gape. Oh, that's not the right color. That is all speckly. They have enough money, I could use the changer thing, actually. Ooh, that's a bit more bright color, actually. Can't decide if I want that one or this one. Definitely want that top though. That's nice. Let me turn it around so it's like the correct way. Oh. There's things on the front too. Do those change? No, they don't. That's a bit dark, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. I don't want to have to... Here, we're gonna cheat. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Sorry, Sims 2, don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Okay, we still have 3 minutes. There you go, ma'am. You have your bar over 1,000 simoleons. Are you happy now? Serve food. Make some burgers. She's making me hungry. Maybe our guest is hungry also. She's thinking about her promotion. She's really happy about it. What is she watching on this television? I guess we don't get to know. She turned it off. Now she's watching some sports. Some American football. Oh, she's a channel surfer. Interesting. She wants to eat the burger she just made. I love that. I love it when they do that. She said, I want to make food, and then I want to eat the food. I am an A to B sim. Step 1, step 2. Get some points. She's wanting Tara to be cured of lycanthropy again. Ma'am, that is none of your business. She's not your stepdaughter anymore. You were divorced from her dad. Don't worry about it. That's her biz. Leave her alone. Have your own kid, madam. You don't even like her. You have 0 out of 0. Why do you care? Why do you care, ramen hair? Just low-key bully my sim, I apologize. Just getting on my nerves, just a tad. Just poking her nose in places where it's not her business. Get your dang point, Carlos. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna save. Gotta take a break for some ads. I don't have any more snoozes. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads if you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo. On the other platforms, there's not gonna be any ads because I'm not monetized yet. So if you're not in the ads, you get to see our hippo of the day. We have a different photo of a hippo every day that I stream if you're new around here. Enjoy. I'm gonna pause this music so it doesn't overlap with our other music and make a cacophony of noise. And we'll BRB. Please take some time to stretch, get food, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a little bit with more Sims 2. BRB. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience, sticking through the break, and watching the ads, from the ads. They just help out a lot. The music going. We play jazz around here. I love jazz. I got myself a banana to eat. I cut up my bananas, so shouldn't be too interruptive, but I had to get a snack because her hair makes me so hungry. I'm not kidding, it looks just like cooked ramen noodles. And I eat ramen like almost every day, so it's making me really hungry. That's why my PNG has a bowl of ramen. I'm that addicted. Hey, Jessica, she needs a shower, kind of. I don't know, should she shower when we have a guest? That's a bit rude, right? Not that Sims care, though, I guess. She would care more if she was smelly, so yeah, let's take a shower.
Hey, Prudo.
That's Sims logic for you. Oh, I don't care if you take a shower while I'm at your house. But God forbid you smell bad. Look, even if you don't smell that bad, just take a shower before you smell bad, because then they'll get really upset. Is that true in real life, actually, though? If you're not lurking, if you feel like chatting, tell me. Would you care if somebody took a shower while you were a guest at their house? Like, in a short-term way? Like, you're just visiting there for, like, a few hours? Would you find that rude if somebody took a shower and just left you, like, by yourself in their house? I mean, I think I've been in that situation a couple times or so. But, like, I think there was somebody else for me to talk to and stuff like that, so... Like, I had a friend who used to live around here and go hang out with her. Maybe she took a shower a couple times while I was there, but I was able to talk to her girlfriend for while I was waiting. Which I guess is what happened here. You know, she was able to talk to Carlos. That's not too bad. How are we gonna get Tahara over here? If I call Tara on the phone now, since her social is so high, she won't get that much points with her. And she won't accept an invite right now. They're too low. I could cheat and teleport her over here, I guess, but... I don't want to do that. Maybe we threw a party. She would come. But we need them to want to throw a party. I'm gonna have him take a nap. It's only like 5. He's super tired because he got up at 1:30 in the morning. He's an old man. Oh no, he's gonna get woken up by the piano. Oh, never mind. Never mind, she's leaving. She's going to work. Okay, she's going to work so he can take a nap. She should take the car. She got herself a hot red sports car. Cherry red. cherry red for the sauciness of it all. My dad used to have a cherry red 1967 Ford Mustang. That was a beautiful car. He ended up selling it though because it was too much maintenance. Classic cars like that, it's a lot of money to maintain. Especially the condition it was in. It was in such good condition. Like the thing looked nearly brand new. I don't think there's a single scratch on it. The paint was so shiny and glossy. Gorgeous car. They do not make cars like that anymore. Now they make god ugly Cybertrucks that look like trash cans. It's just polygonal trash can driving down the road. I hate them, they're so gaudy. I've never seen one in real life, bless the Lord. But I don't know why I use idioms like that. I'm not a religious person. I just want to make that clear. Not that there's anything wrong with that, also, to be clear on that part, but I'm not a religious person. These are just such common phrases and idioms in the English language and American culture that it just comes out. It just comes out. You grow up hearing people say that, like, all the time. And so it just gets in your head and you end up saying it whether you mean to or not. Like, honestly, a lot of human behavior is just autopilot. Oh, she's still in the hot tub. That's fine. She could take care of herself, right? She's her own woman. She's her own sim. Who am I to judge? If she wants to stay in our hot tub for several hours, that's her business. That's her prerogative. It's her skin that's gonna suffer, not mine. He wants to go for a jog. This man is gonna live forever, by the way. He's gonna live forever, because, like, I'm pretty sure doing all these healthy things, like jogging and other exercise, and, like, certain foods that they eat in this game, I think extend their lifespan. Like, Sims 2 is super deep. Has so many mechanics, and a lot of them are hidden. A lot of them are not stated explicitly, and you really need to know, like, what you're doing. You need to play for a while before you recognize them and know how they impact the game. And, like, how they can impact your storytelling. Well, I honestly don't think I know them all. And I've been playing again now for, like, over a year. Okay, go jogging. This will also raise up his temperature. It is autumn, though, so I think he'll be fine. They have a little temperature gauge over here. And if this gets too high, they can get heat stroke. And they'll pass out. And if their needs are too low when they're passed out like that, they can die. They can also freeze if it gets too low. They can freeze to death. So where did she go? Yeah, After that, you can go to bed. It's 2 in the morning. Going out at 2 in the morning for a jog. People are gonna think he murdered somebody. I almost want to change her hair. It's that much of a thing. I'm gonna leave it alone. Or, you know what, Carlos? Just go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep. You can eat later, it's fine. Fine. I haven't actually picked out who we're gonna play in Pleasantview yet, so I need to have a think on that. I have to look at who we were playing recently. Maybe we should do some uni stuff, perhaps. I don't know. I can't recall who in Pleasantview is at uni at the moment. Possibly Lucy Burb? Possibly? If she's there, she's been there for a while. Oh, they're awake, but they're cuddling. Look at her makeup!
Come on.
I love the shades on that. Like plum lipstick. And purple eyeshadow. Love that for her. Okay. Go get some food. We have some pancakes left over, I think. The first thing she did after waking up was play the piano. Okay, madam. I see you. I see that your piano keys, your ivories there are laced with drugs. I see how it is. Fully addicted to the piano. You know why those keys are so white? It's because they're sprinkled with cocaine. Then she licks her fingers, and now she's addicted to playing the piano. It's just like those chess pieces. They put cocaine on the white ones. I don't know what they put on the black ones, but it's addictive too. Cocaine just doesn't hide as well on them. Oh, I know what it is. It's black tar heroin. That's what it is. I don't know if that's actually black in color, but I figure with a name like black tar heroin that it might be. I've not seen this before, even like in a picture, so I've only ever heard the name. That's what I'm going with. Wait, oh, they have a dart board? Yeah, dart board. That's what it's called. Took me a minute to remember what that was called. I was like, it's hanging on the wall. So it's not like a table, right? Ma'am. Oh! She's gonna brush her teeth. I have to go wash his hands in the kitchen sink. Oh, he only works 3 days a week. Tuesday through Thursday. Put that away. Oop. Little doggy. Claws. Pepper! Her tongue's sticking out! What a cutie pie. She's got her tongue out! Right here. Oh, it's probably too tiny for you. Well, it's really cute, trust me. I think she's a stray dog. What's happening over here? Oh, they're flirting with ACR. Wants to talk about her hobby again. Get better once, ma'am. Wanna have a baby or something? Jeez. Learn couples counts. Like, serve food again. Ma'am. Why are you so boring, madam? Make some crepes. Crepes, however you pronounce that, I don't know. Oh no, he's playing the piano now too. Oh, he's got creativity skill though. He's level 6. Guys probably can't hear that very well though. Especially not over the jazz. Who's that? Brooke Vu? Are you related to Crystal Vu somehow? That's kind of weird. Well... Oh, she didn't serve it. That's what it is. If I get leftovers out, she should serve it, right? I think. She keeps making things and then just putting it down and not actually serving it. She has to go through the act of like taking the plate and putting it on the table. Yeah, this. She has to do this. Specifically. Oh, she wants to eat it now. That's her whole life recently. She wants to make food and then eat it. She's indulging her appetite. She doesn't care if she's hungry or not. She wants to see Hale now. That's lame, ma'am. Ma'am. I know you're part knowledge, and you get these ones that are silly, but come on. Why can't I put this away? There we go. Kept clicking the wrong one. He wants to swim and jog. Like, his whole life is working out. It's weird. It's very on character for his remade stuff, but, like, it's kind of weird. His Main is popularity, and his secondary is family. So I don't understand why he keeps getting these very like pleasure sim coded ones. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And then she's a main fortune and secondary knowledge, but I don't know what her wants are about. Like, they keep getting weird. She fears burning food. I can't do anything with that. Can't control the weather, ma'am. I guess study couples counseling. Hey, Carlos. Doesn't want anything else. I don't know how to have a good reputation other than just not be mean to people. But do they need to make more friends? Let me Google. How do I fill this one? Reputation, Sims 2 apartment life. Reputation is determined by how well Sims interact with each other in the society, whether it's good or bad. Reputation can be found in the personality panel. I didn't see that. Oh! Isn't that maxed out already? Oh! I didn't know that was here, or that was what that was. In a community lot with the oh, you have to be on a community lot? Increase reputation of your sim from friendly socials, while unfriendly socials lowers that. Okay. So, how about we go to a community lot then, I guess? Let's take her with us. We can do a friendly social with her, right? We'll take our own car, we'll go somewhere. Take Jessica with us. Somebody is going by in a really loud car, like a D-bag, in my neighborhood. Go to the arcade. Let's go. Hang out with the youths. We're gonna grab our skateboard and backwards cap and backpack and have a good old how do you do, fellow kids, at the arcade. And not them stopping right in front of my house after I called them a D-bag. I don't think they heard me, but that's kind of a strange coincidence. Shelby, we're trying to leave. Yeah, walk around her, Carlos. What are you doing? You just stood there for like 10 or more seconds, just like, are you gonna move, lady? What was that about? Jessica! Where are you going? You don't need to read the newspaper. Ma'am. You're supposed to be going with him to a community lot. Is he gonna he's driving away without her. Carlos. What the heck? Did we really just leave her behind? Because she randomly canceled and went to go look at the newspaper? Oh my god, he's really here by himself. He really left without her. That... Carlos! Oh my god. There's like a playground indoors over here. What is going on? This person is being so loud in my neighborhood. There's a pool table here. Oh, look at that wallpaper with the different card suits. They're like towing some kind of weird crane thing. Some arcade machines over here and some video games for sale. There's an upstairs. Oh, LAN party. They got computers. Oh, look at these desks. These are very... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're very, early 2000 high school coded, but they have this drawer. They would never give us a luxury of a drawer in the early 2000s or mid 2000s in high schools. What is that? Oh, it's a bowling pin and a bowling ball. I thought from a distance? From a distance, I thought it was a snail. I was like, why do they have a little statue of a snail? That's really weird. But it's not a snail, in fact. What? Can we just critically examine this little piece of thing right here? Do you see how close this light is to the top of these monkey bars? Isn't it a common practice of children with these things to climb on the top as well? Like, it's been a long time since I climbed on monkey bars, to be fair. Like, I haven't been a kid for more than 20 years, but I feel that light is a bit too close. Well, poop. If his wife is not here, who am I gonna interact with? I need to do something really nice. Like hugging or something. Is anybody you know here? Victor Corsillo? Katie Nagar? Amin Louis? Jacqueline Santowski? Oh, nice, Santowski. Brooke Vu, Timothy Riley, Armando Cox, with an X, Jim Pratt, Tyler Butler. That sounds familiar. Tyler Butler? I know I've said that name at least once. Does he own a cell phone? He does not. There's not a phone here that I can call a person, is there? And they don't sell cell phones here, sadly. I fear they do not sell cell phones here. Well, since he is alone, he wants to buy an MP3 player. We can drive to another lot and get one. I don't know if they're gonna have one anywhere in Belladonna Cove. Finer Fair Market. Precious Foods, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Blue Water Village. Go to the Electronics Super Center. Pretty sure they sell cell phones and MP3 players there. They are electronics. That would make sense. It would make a lot more sense than The Sims 3 DLC not being on a discount for the Sims 25 birthday special. but, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Yes, I am bitter, and I'm not gonna hide it. I can be sweet too when I want to be. Oh. Well then, Malcolm. I blame you for this. I know that this is just the way they made you, but you really opened an electronics supercenter and then you don't sell cell phones and MP3 players here, sir. But you know what? We're pretty much friends with you, so that works. You've got to be kidding me. They do not sell those here. Same person who decided that decided the Sims 3 thing. Just say. That's the same kind of person making those decisions, if not the exact same individual. That didn't work. Hug him. Friendly hug. They're bros. That worked. Carlos, it looks like you're gaining some fame now. More and more people are starting to see that you're a good sim. Some good things may be coming your way soon. Hooray! He wants to be best friends with Malcolm Landgrab the Fourth. Well, sir, we're leaving. We got what we wanted. No, don't go home. We're going to another lot. We're going downtown where I know for sure 100% there's somewhere downtown we can get this. The corner shops. Yes, I know for a fact we can get them there. I know. We've gone there and bought them. Oh, he's got to deactivate the alarm. It's kind of weird the car alarm has a TV remote, but okay. They couldn't be bothered to make another one, I guess. Maybe they thought we wouldn't notice. Or not care, I guess. But I care, damn it. At least make it look smaller or something. You just whip out this, like, nearly foot-long remote to turn off your car alarm. It has one button. Alright, we've arrived. This is the machine that we need over here. Yes, it is. As you can see, they sell MP3 players. That's what this is supposed to be. I know that's a really weird looking Nokia phone-esque MP3 player, but that's what it's supposed to be. We have this handheld gaming device, which is 1,000,000% not a Game Boy Advance, guys. It's not a Nintendo Game Boy Advance, okay? I know it looks almost exactly like one, except upside down. But that's not what it is. And then a cell phone from Jurassic Park. That's not yellow, sadly. And for some reason, the Sims 2 version of Hillary Clinton is staring at us from the screen. I don't know why she's the mascot, but I don't know who that's actually supposed to be. Does that not look like Hillary Clinton in the 90s? Look at this woman. That is Hillary Clinton in the 90s. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, we got our MP3 player. Actually, while you're here, Carlos, I know you don't want one, but with how you are, it's just so helpful. Get a cell phone. Because then he can be out somewhere, and he can invite people to the live, if I'm not mistaken. Call. Yeah, you can call people while you're on a community live if you have a cell phone. Okay, he's gonna go home now. And after he leaves this lot, because of my mod, I have the community time project mod. If you don't play Sims 2, if you're not familiar with that, basically, it makes it so instead of the normal behavior of the game where when you leave a lot like this, you go home and it's the exact same time that you left, it makes it so your sim is gone until the time that they left the community lot instead. So when we get back to our lot, we're only gonna get to play with Jessica. But I think that's great. I think that's how the game should have been made to begin with. It's fabulous. So much more realistic. Or Jessica is out here in the driveway. She got left behind. And Carlos is gone. He's off in the world buying his stuff. Hugging Malcolm Landgrab. And all that stuff we just did. And Jessica is just home. She got left behind. She's over here taking a dump. She needs another family friend really bad. Her social's finally getting somewhat low. Maybe we could call Tara and talk to her for a while. And get her enough points to invite over. But she will not come as of now. Wait, what did that say? Her and Armand are still enemies, but they're at 0/0 now. And they have 2 bolts of chemistry still. So she claims that she hates her ex-husband. But really, she's quite neutral, and she finds him very attractive still. Yeah, Tara, talk to her. Why did that lag so badly? Nothing spawned on my lot. That was odd.
Cab! Oh, Graminated. Huh? Oh!
Tara graduated college, didn't she? No, she's still at college. That's right. She's still at college. Maybe that's why it lagged.
Etron Bday. Huh? Are cloaking! Oh, Bday down! Pramrin Wavadan! Ha! Praminid! Creme Soul Praminid.
Alright guys, we are nearing the 2-hour mark, so soon we'll be switching over to Pleasantview. Oh right, because the snoozes, the ads are not going to be for like another 15 minutes. Okay. We'll do the switch off without a break. And then a little bit after we switch, we will be taking another break. This conversation is lasting pretty long for how high her social bar was to begin with. Oh dang it, I should not have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Take a nap, then. What did you get her to? What did you get to? Where is she? 28/0? 28 over 3 now. I don't think she would come over now, but I think if we wait a day or so, that the lifetime relationship would get high enough, and then she would agree. Oh, she needs to go to work. That's right.
Oh, good.
Get up, ma'am. Oh, the carpool came for her since her car is not here. That's nice. I didn't know it would do that. Carlos will be back pretty soon as well. Or you know what? We'll do a little switch over early. Once we get to the time change. Or when did she get home from work? No, we'll just do it after the time change. So at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. time shifts from day to night and vice versa. And it can make the game lag really bad. So I try to save after those happen. And that way we don't have lag like right as soon as we get to the game. Yeah, see how it lagged there? That's because it changed from day to night. And no matter how good your computer is, it's gonna do this because it's just the game engine. They pushed the Sims 2 engine to the limits, much like they have with the Sims 4. So, you know, sometimes it just can't handle everything they've done with it, and it gets laggy. So, but we still love her. Take your dump faster, man. Brush, or wash your hands, rather. Brush your hands. Yeah, that's how you do it. Get a toothbrush, scrub that skin. Okay, I'm gonna save. Like to go back and let it play for a second, because I don't know, OCD or something, I guess. And then go to the neighborhood. That's probably not what it is technically, but I don't know a better term. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this neighborhood, she's large and it has all these apartments. So it gets kind of laggy in the neighborhood screen. Look at the beautiful statue of Belladonna holding a glowing plumb bob. Very Statue of Liberty coded. Oh, it's right next to a lake. I didn't notice that. They have a reference to this statue, by the way, in one of the new kits for The Sims 4. The Secret Sanctuary kit is all about Bella Goth, and there is a little music box with a twirling statue of Bella Goth that looks very similar to this. I don't know if it's an exact clone, but it looks very similar, and I think it's supposed to be a reference to this statue in Belladonna Cove. So I love that. I'm probably gonna pick that up just because that reason. Yeah, let's go here, and we will load into Pleasantview. Let me take a quick look at my channel, so I can look at the old videos of Pleasantview and see who we played recently. Oh wait, no, it'll take me there because I'm live. That's not what I want. Okay. Dashboard. Go to videos. Oh yes, last time we played with Chester Geek, and she ended up moving, or he ended up moving in, sorry Chester. He ended up moving in with Dina, who is the mother of his child. I think it's Regina? Can't remember the name now. I can't remember the name now. What was the last one before that? Is that still available? Oh yeah, we did a stream with Hobart. Finishing his uni, he was putting the hoe in Hobart, for sure, that day. I think that's the last thing we did before Chester. Okay. Yeah, he was putting the hoe in Hobart real bad that day. Ooh, man. Let's take a look around. Yeah, Lucy's at college, isn't she? Maybe we should go play with Lucy. No, she moved out of college. There she is, right there. Yeah, let's look at her really fast. We might play her today. I forgot Lucy finished or left or something. What did you do, ma'am? Oh no, she didn't go to college. Oh yeah, now I remember. She was doing really badly in school. And she didn't go to college. God, I don't care that your sister got a D. I want to know about you. Okay. Were you doing bad in school? I don't remember, ma'am. All her memories are Jessica getting D's. Why did you not go to school, ma'am? Or college? I don't know why now I didn't have her go to college, because it's not saying she got D's. That's usually the only reason I would have done it. Maybe she never rolled the want. That could be possible. She is a family sim. Did I give her a secretary yet? No. That's fine. She doesn't need one right now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll play with Lucy today. She has a phone. Excellent. There's a... Oh. That's too small for a kitchen. This must be the kitchen, right? Is there a door there? There is. Okay, that's totally meant to be a bathroom. The tile right here, it really threw me off. Because it looks like kitchen tile. So this is one of those little condos. Was this Nina's condo or something? Or was this one available? I don't remember this place. I think this is just one of the little ones that is free at the beginning of the game. Free as in no one lives there. So yeah, let's get her some necessities. Let's go real cheap, because she doesn't have much money at the moment. 12,000 may look like a lot at first glance, but it's really not when we have to furnish our entire house. So you walk in and the door goes that way? That doesn't make sense. First of all, let's turn this door around. So it opens like that. So it's opening that way. So we would put maybe a shower or a tub in here like this. Yeah, let's do a shower tub. I know they're a little bit pricey. Oh, but we have a window there. Huh. What could we put there, actually? What else do they have in bathroom and stuff? That's the kitchen. What is that? Oh. That's out. Oh, that's outside cooking. That's the kitchen. bathroom. What kind of decorations do we have for bathroom? Such. We don't have much, truthfully. We could do counter-based sink for once in our life in Sims 2. That's true. But yeah, what's a good counter for this bath? We want to go super duper cheap or find something remotely. That's kind of cute. I don't hate it. They're only $3.25 a piece. And so I've made it open like that. So let's put this sink here. Get one that is kind of more round or something like that. That looks pretty good. Oh, it's such a wonky shape. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, there's little baubles on top. Trying to find a metal that matches our counter bit right down here. That's pretty close. That's this one, number 4. Yeah, let's go with number 4, like this. And then we need that shower tub. I like the shower tub the best. We only have 2 in without custom content. It's unfortunate. And I need the shower tub for them to woohoo in the shower. So, yeah. I hate this toilet. The only good toilet for having a white toilet is this one, and it's 950 simoleons. It's so expensive. Was the floral one a good shade of white? Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I don't mind it, having the floral pattern. Or, no, this one. The only other white that we have is... Well, there's more than one floral one? Oh. I was picking this one, it's kind of this, like, beige. Let me look at the other flower ones really fast. I didn't realize these were all floral, too. That one has purple flowers, like... forget-me-not looking things. That's pink. That one has red flowers. That one has more red flowers, but they're like more flowery somehow. I don't know how to explain it. This one is more like... It looks like it could have little berries mixed in it or something like that. And that one's great. Oh, it's great. It's not flowers, it's grapes. I kind of like the grapes one, I'm not gonna lie. The purple flowers is good too. I like the grapes better, I think, 'cause they have a yellow to it, and it mixes better with the shower curtain. We get the yellow... No, that looks terrible. It's giving me a snooze, but I usually like to save those in case I need them near the end of stream. So, now that we've furnished this bathroom for the most part, well, let's get our little medicine cabinet too. Real fast. And then we'll leave for some ads. Where is it? Yeah, I want the reflective one. There we go. Okay. Save. Give me 3 minutes of ads coming up on Twitch if you're not subscribed or you don't have Turbo. On the other platforms I stream to, there will not be any ads because I'm not monetized yet. So, when you're not in the ads, you'll get to see our Hippo of the Day. If you're new in, we have a different photo of Hippo every day that I stream. And when we come back, we'll be playing another couple hours. Well, we'll be going hopefully for another hour, and then have another break, and then another hour of Sims, and then we'll be calling it. If I can last that long, we'll see. Let me pause the music. Do whatever you need to do on our way. Go have a stretch, go to the bathroom, get food, a drink, whatever you need to do. BRB with more Sims 2. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience during the break. The ads really helps out. Thanks to everybody who stuck around from City's break. Appreciate it. Get back in here with Lucy Burb. We just furnished her bathroom. It does not have a light bulb. It doesn't have a light. I always do this with Sims 2 because it's so bright. The game is just so bright by default that I always forget to give them a dang light bulb. Putting on quarter tile placement so we can get things in the center of the room and such. Look all pretty. Go. Gave her a phone just so people could call her and then nothing else. Does she want anything in particular? No. She wants to kiss someone and get married. She's never kissed anyone. She's never had her very first kiss. Oh, we didn't grow up this Gordon Knott guy. We should have grew him up with her. To be frank. We could throw him a birthday. We could, is that weird? It might be kind of weird, but we could throw him a birthday party. And then they could date. She needs some kind of kitchen. That is a need. In fact, you'll find. We should probably make use of some half walls, even. I think we have half walls in Sims 2. Yeah, we do. But they're hideous? Question mark? Are they only in one color? Or one color? Well, yeah, they are, actually. Well, that's not what I meant to say, but they are, in fact, only in one color on each thing. I meant one height. That's what I meant. They're all only one height. I see. So they're not as advanced as Sims 4 half walls. But we do have them. That's quite wooden looking. But it doesn't come in the color that we need. It doesn't come in black. It's gonna have to be this one because there's nothing else that is remotely close to what we need. It'd just be this pane. Fine. And I have some half wall to separate the kitchen from whatever that's going to be. And we're gonna put in a stove right here. But I don't know what I want at the moment. The Chow Time Mondo Fuego gas stove? I don't know what Mondo Fuego means, but very interesting. I assume it will still work there, it just will clip, right? That's fine. Make a clip. Am I gonna have to learn Italian now too? So I can get what this means. These are expensive. See, this is what I meant when I said earlier, 12,000 simoleons, it looks like a lot, but you'll go through it really fast trying to furnish a house. Especially if you do not pay attention how much everything costs. Fridges are super expensive also. Like, you want this nice stainless steel fridge? That'll be 1,500 simoleons. Goodness. The most expensive one is 1,800. You know, honestly, compared to Sims 4's fridges, that's not that bad. Pretty sure there's some fridges in Sims 4 that cost like 6 grand or something crazy like that. That one's quite nice. But we need to think about her budget. I need to think about her budget. I don't know why I'm shifting the blame onto all of you. These are so gaudy though. I hate the colors they come in. I just want like a decent, like maybe steel looking or white, like stove thing, you know? Black one could be good, I guess, too. Oh, yeah, maybe I should look at the black ones instead. They could look quite nice in here. I avoid black appliances because it's like super modern home to me, and I don't like that aesthetic. But maybe we could. There is a nice black one that isn't very expensive. Oh, look at that. It's got a little digital numbers thing. Okay, let's look at fridges now. Well, here's a nice one in this very similar color. Okay. Ooh, that one's a bit more matte, which I think it matches our stove better. Yeah. It's only 100 simoleons more. That's not that bad. That's not that much. And then this one's only 300 more. But I don't like that it says 00. I hate that. We're gonna get this one. Yes, that's coming together very nicely. I like it. Now we need some counters. Gotta have counters for a kitchen, right? Do we want black countertops? I don't want the same ones as in the bathroom. No. That's nice. Oh. That's not as dark as I thought. Yeah, I don't like that. This one looks pretty nice for that. Does it come in different colors for this? Oh, but it's got the empty glass windows that I don't like. Okay, it's got a variant that doesn't have the windows. This one's quite nice. Oh, 590 simoleons a piece, though. That's a lot. That's a lot, you'll find. I kind of like that wood tone. A little bit greenish. What's she about now? Hello? Very interesting. Oh, this one has variants also. Ooh. That's so cool. This one's very specklied. They just keep getting more and more expensive. I know that's how it works, but... I know it's supposed to be like that. I'm not dumb. I'm just... Some of these are so bad. Who designed these? We liked them at the time for some reason, but jeez, they're awful. Everybody loved them at the time. But they're pretty bad, aren't they? Actually. I definitely want this one down here. By the stove. I think. With the doors. I don't know which top to do. She can't afford for me to be using the style changer. Yeah, I like the greenish one because we have green stairs. And it pulls in that color. That one's not too terrible, but I don't like it. Does the wood change? The wood changes too. Is there one that matches what we're doing? That one matches what we're doing. That one matches our wood tone. That's too bright. Ooh. I was gonna say too green, but actually, maybe it's not. The wood tone doesn't match our other one, though. I don't like wood tone matching, not just a Sims 4 problem, in fact. Isn't it interesting how in this game, we can change the bottom of the counter and the top of the counter separate? Why can't we do that in Sims 4? I'm gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna have another one like that there. And then the drawers, they're not in the same order. That is a hate crime. That is a hate crime, in fact. Who did this? Who made this game? That you put them not in the same order between the two variants. Absolutely hateful and dreadful. Do they look different depending on which variant it is? So there's like 2 squares at the top, and then on the bottom there's vertical rectangle. And they're splotchy on the corner tiles. It is exactly the same, I think. One more time. They are in fact exactly the same. Are they the same price? Yes, they are. I'll do that one since we only have one of it. There we go. It's gorge. Love that. Okay, it needs a sink now. We need a sink. Sink. Oh, definitely not. Perhaps a stainless steel ore, also black. That's not bad. I like the little... Look at that, guys. We even have a little squirty gun hose extension thing, like you do. That's cool. I have one of those in real life. Actually, we don't use that anymore, but... we don't actually use that bit of it anymore. Like, the main faucet is... got its own thing now, but... that's the only one like that. I'm gonna put that... here. That way there's a little space between the sink and the stove. I like that. I need at least one free counter space for cooking. I didn't know this was gonna be a partial furnishing stream, so yeah, here we are. Do we want a microwave or anything? Probably not a microwave, but maybe... food processor? So cooking can be faster? A frugal fruit lover's friend. Blazing blades blink blithely, blasting blushing blackberry blobs. Frigid fruit fragments frolic freely. Blunt bland blocks blow blustering blizzards. Frail frozen freight frequently fracturing from frantic friction. Fragrant frosty fray friskily frothing blissful blue blur blanket splendor. Alright then. What is that about? The XLR 8R2 food processor. I love this thing. I used to buy that a lot as a child. I don't know why I bought it more than the other one. It's the same hunger and everything. And then this one is called the Carrot Chopper Deluxe by Kitchen Stations. It's more expensive, but it does have more color options. And I think I like it. Let's... Yeah, let's put it here next to the stove. Should it be next to the fridge? No, because you take the stuff out of the fridge, right? And then you start preparing it here, right next to you. I think that is the vibe. And where is the... There it is. The smoke. We don't have much money left. We only have 4,600 simoleons left. She needs a bed. She needs a bed. She needs a bed. She's an adult woman, so we're gonna buy her a double bed. We're gonna go really cheap. We get a black frame, perhaps. There we go. Good old Malm. Pretty sure this is the IKEA pack. Malm stuff. We're gonna have some color on her sheets. Give her some personality. One of these purple ones, I think. Which one, though? Which one? Not that one. Definitely not that one. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Okay. I don't hate it. Okay, she has a bed now. That was a need. She has nothing for fun, but she's surely going to get a visit from Mr. Humble any minute now, so... What should this room be? I don't know if that should be her living room. There's not much room for, like, a TV or anything, you know? She could have a desk here. What the heck was that noise? That was my computer that just made that noise that I heard. I know you guys surely did not hear it, but if it was, I'm concerned. That was my computer. I am very concerned. In fact, I could just get rid of the phone, so I don't have to necessarily care that the phone's right there. Oh, but why would she have a little child's drawing? I guess her sister could have made it, maybe. Ooh. Damn. It's too bright. All of these desks are hideous. You will find, in fact, that all of these desks are awful. I hate them. Oh, goodness. Why are they so bad? Who made these? They are so bad. They are so bad. I guess we can have this one. They're not. I guess some are okay for certain spaces, but this space in particular, none of them fit in, and they all look atrocious. Where am I gonna find a green chair, like, that doesn't look dumb? I guess this one. I guess. Who wants to sit in a chair like that and use a computer, though? Here you go. You can have a phone that sits on the desk. Alright, let's wait for Mr. Hummel to arrive. He should get here at like 10 a.m. Oh, she has a little gaming thing. That's right, I forgot. Does she have a cell phone as well? No. Did I give her a secondary? No, I didn't. I checked that earlier, that's right. I recall that now. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. She doesn't really know anyone else, is the thing. Ugh. She's sick with the flu. No. She is a family sim. Hang on. We're gonna get her grandma's soup. She's gonna make grandma's soup in a minute and get herself not sick anymore. I don't care if she has no wants about it, I'm doing it. Should be able to make it. Make a single, she can make a single plate of it? That's cool, actually. We could literally just make a business around the soup we wanted. I think that would be cool. So, wait, how does she have leftovers? What? How does she have leftovers when we've never owned a fridge here before? The paperboy is in our house? Can I help you? Derek? I'm not even gonna make an attempt on that last name. I will not get it right. She's already making use of the food processor. Love that. She looks a lot like Brandy Broke right now, doesn't she? There's Mr. Humble. Thanks for the free PC, Rod. It's too bad about that game you were making. Sorry. I was not impressed with Life by You when it was still around, so I'm not sad at all that it was canceled. I was so hopeful for it when I heard that Rod Humble was going to be working on it. Because he's one of the people that worked on Sims 2. He was one of the directors, or whatever, of The Sims 2. And, yeah. Life by You was not the vibe. What really made me not like it, personally, was the whole system of real-life text bubbles and stuff, like, for talking to characters. It's like, huh? And, like, They were wanting you to, like, type up your own dialogue and stuff for story stuff, and it's like, no thanks. That's way too micromanagey. No thank you. Like, if that's your vibe, you're a storyteller, you like doing that kind of thing, that's really great for you. And I am sad for you that the game is not going to come out, but for the rest of us, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot to deal with just to play a video game. Like, who wants to do that? Other than a niche set of people. Which, no offense, but... I wonder if they can use it right there. So it would look so much better right there. We do not have very good trash can options in this game without CC, unfortunately. I guess we'll find out if they can use it right there. But like, I don't want real life text language for a life simulation game. I would rather have a made-up language that is spoken. You know, like Simlish is just complete gibberish, but they speak it out loud. Like, if I'm having to read and, like, type up my own dialogue, then I feel like that's really breaking your immersion all the time, or it would have been, I guess, 'cause it's not gonna come out, sadly. I don't know. I can't remember what they said officially was the reasons of cancel. Oh, she just immediately is getting on it. How about this be a dining area? She doesn't have... Why does she need a TV? You know, TV is overrated. Especially nowadays. Miss Lucy Burb, she's ahead of her times. She's gonna completely ignore television. Because she knows that television, it's on the way out. Everybody laughs at her in her time now. Because it's 2004 or whatever in Sims still, in Sims 2. In Sims 2 world. But she knows. Oh, look at that. Look at those gorgeous 90s boomerangs. They are something else. Oh. This looks like it belongs in a cafeteria. Not in your house. You know what I mean? Ooh. That looks like a dark mode on some website somewhere. Oh, that. Nibbler. The baby kitty. Oh, and we have that 70s pattern again on that table. That's on multiple things. Interesting. That's gorge. That's more of an outside table, though. A disco dining table. Ooh, I like that one. That's not disco at all, but it fits our space really well. Oh, they're quite expensive up this way. None of them are the right color, or if they are the right color, other than the one, they're too long. We need a 2-tile one at maximum. Maybe I should give some of the 1-tilers a chance. They could fit right here in this space, or we could go like that. That's the same, but only one tile. That's this one down here. Oh, that's the Nibbler. Calm yourself. We have a 2-tile one, but they'll kind of be in the way. If we did it here, we could have 4 without being in the way. If we did it here, it would be a bit awkward. Yeah, let's do the 2-tile one. This one. And we'll do it like this. But what chairs would go with this? Hopefully they're not too expensive. What was it called? The AOD Disco Dining Table. Oh my gosh. Some of these chairs are expensive as our fridge. That's insane. How can a chair be so expensive? That's not bad. And it's really cheap. I'm gonna keep looking. That's not a good dining chair. Little Space Rangers. That's cute. Oh, here's the dining disco chair. Disco dining chair. But it doesn't come with the black seat. And the backs don't match the metal. That sucks. That one's quite okay. It's not as good as this one. I could just put them down and hit undo, right? As long as I don't go into live mode, it should be fine. They're just too expensive. I have to buy like 4 of them. Also this. Oh, does this one have? Oh. How much is that though? 650? That might be too expensive. 900 for these. So pretty though. Not this one. Not this one. It's all them that we got all the money back, right? Yeah. Either this one or this one. These ones are 550. It would cost us 1,500 simoleons to buy 3 more. These ones are only 55. What's the comfort difference though? This one is 3 comfort. This one is 6. It's double the comfort. Wait. So it's 10 times as much money, but it's only double the comfort. That's a ripoff, in my opinion. We're gonna get the cheaper one for now, but maybe I'll upgrade in the future. Because 10 times as much money, and you only get double the comfort? Oh, but how will they get to that one? I think they can walk behind it, actually. Maybe they can walk behind that one? This would be realistic in real life, so I'm gonna keep it this way, even if it's not fully functional. I think that looks really nice. I don't know why this side of her house is like super modern, and then this side of the house is like very quaint, but it's something for sure. Who's that? Kathy Goth! Oh my god. Jason Larson and Chester Geek have also arrived to welcome her into the neighborhood. Yeah, it's Kathy Goth. This is Alexander Goth's wife in our game. She is not a pre-made sim or anything. Just so nobody's confused, if you're not familiar with Sims 2. I don't think Jason Larson has a girlfriend or anything. Oh, I didn't get her a blender. She needs a blender. She needs a sim blender. It's a mod. He also needs an adjuster. I need a spawner adjuster too. She is interested in men, right? 2 male minus 2 female. And Jason. Don't give us skills. Jason. 0/0. Interesting. So he's a bisexual king, or bi-curious, I guess. However you want to look at that. I don't think he has any partner. Chester, of course, is with Dina Caliente. I don't think they got married yet. I don't remember. Oh, but she finds Chester very attractive. Why, though? Her turn-ons are black hair and good at cleaning, and she dislikes creative. He has red hair, ma'am. I don't know how his cleaning skill is, but... Jason has black hair, and you don't seem to find him very attractive for some reason. That must be based on his personality. I mean, okay. I'm not saying she can't try to woo him. I'm just saying it wouldn't be my preference because he already has... Nippler, can you please stop? I'm trying to stream. That would not be my preference. He already has a partner with whom he has a child. Okay, now she wants to play with Jason. Okay. I guess play catch if he'll agree. Interesting, she's getting wants about this guy now. Okay. She wants to appreciate him, tell him a joke. Nibbler, please. What are you meowing about, little one? Alright, let's appreciate him, admire. Oh, it's Callista Fuchs. G Fuchs, guys, believe me. Hey, tell him a joke. It's about trains. In video game, she's telling him a joke about teeny tiny trains. I'm telling you, Lucy Burb, she's a psychic. He rejected her tickling. I know, Nibbler. The drama. The drama of it all. Try wolf whistling at him. Oh, he was into that. Okay. He does not want to be touched, but he does want to be objectified. They have one bolt. Probably purely due to the fact that he has black hair. I don't know what my kitty's deal is right now. She's going bananas. I don't think he would accept it now either, but I guess let's try again. Oh, he did. Okay. Who are you, sir? Look at your shirt. Are those water lilies, my man? Ryan Wheeler? Look at his pants. The plaid. The plaid. What I can only assume is either khaki or corduroy. I know, kitty, I know. Look at his shoes with the red socks. He is a very loud man. Very loud. He's a bold king. Look at the tie as well. Look at the little details on this tie. It's the diamond pattern. Sorry, I moved my soda away from the mic. Is that a little piece of money sticking out? Is that what that's supposed to be? There's so many little details in this. I love it so much. Is the sleeves tucking out of here as well? The Sims 2. They were on another level. What is this as well? Is this like a wallet or something? Is that just the edge of the pocket? It's just the edge of the pocket, okay. Wow. And it's such a flat texture as well. They were able to do this with such flat textures. Like Sims 4, they can't even do this stuff, and they have more like 3D modeled texturing. Like what? Also, we have hair physics in this game. Look at Kathy and Chester. Look at their hair. Look at their hair. Look at them. Look at Chester right now. Wiggle your head. Yeah. Look at that. Look at his hair. Look at his hair sway. No other Sims game in the entire franchise has hair physics, except for Sims 2. So good. She wants to be friends with Chester. She wants to appreciate Jason again and tell him it's okay. We're doing it. I don't care that she's looping. I don't care that she thinks that she's playing Dead by Daylight and looping. She needs to be friends with him so they can kiss. And looping is just what I call it when they keep getting the same one over and over, just to be clear. She wants to tickle him again. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it, and he'll eventually want to kiss you. Keep admiring him, telling him jokes, tickling him. That's how you get a guy. That's how you get a boyfriend. Just find a man, tell him a joke, tell him he is really handsome, and start tickling him. I guarantee you, you will get a restraining order. Yeah, don't do that in real life. But in The Sims, it works. And after the 5th joke, you can kiss. Again, tickling. We're at 47 over 8. The lifetime. Kitty cat, why? Why must you do this? Why are you screaming the house down? She wants to chat online. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Can we continue to flirt? He needs to have a crush on her, I think, at least. I don't think they can casual very first kiss, can they? They can? No, we're not doing that, kitty. No, no. Don't you argue with me. We're not having a casual first kiss. It's not happening. What's his sign? We don't even know what his sign is, kitty. He's a Capricorn. Okay. I mean, what is she? She's Cancer. Yeah, I need to just have a picture of a chart or something, because I don't know. Don't know how that impacts anything whatsoever. What turns him on? What does he like? He likes swimwear. You don't say. Well, if we get ourselves a little dresser, then we could change into our swimwear. And he'll find her much more attractive. Could be helpful. I'm changing my sim into swimwear to make a guy think she's more hot. Just kidding. Eva Knox VTube, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Do a shout out. You were also playing this. Oh, you're playing Sims 1? Wow, dang. I need to figure out how to make Sims 1 work on Windows 10 because I could use the nostalgia trip. You love The Sims. I also love The Sims. Tonight we're playing The Sims 2. I play 2 through 4 on stream, although it's been a long time since I did 4. Tonight we're playing in Pleasantview currently. We are with Lucy Burb. She's grown up. She's moved out on her own. She never went to college. She's out here. She's trying to find herself a man to kiss. And woohoo as well, apparently. How did it go in Sims 1? If you can hang out and tell us about it. You need to raid and run though. Totally understand. Everybody new in here. My name is Zachopotamus. I'm a Hippo PNG tuber. I do Sims 2 at least once a week. We also play Tomb Raider once a week right now. Currently playing through Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. And I still haven't fixed my alerts since Christmas, and my cat is over here yelling at me. And she won't stop. You're on Windows 11 and you gotta fix your Sims 3. Oh gosh. Fix Sims 2. And Sims Medieval. Oh. You do 1 through 3 in Medieval. Nice. You need more Sims time. Are you sure about that? I think maybe you do. Yeah, I also play One Space. I should have explained this when Simply raided earlier. I think I forgot. And put the tag on, so I hope that helps. But everything I'm deciding for my Sims is based on their wants. down here. It's pretty common playstyle for Sims 2. Because it really affords itself to playing that way naturally. Ma'am, why are you relaxing? You're not trying to casual woohoo with this man, are you? No. Okay, good. I was scared. Oh, phone call. Lucy streams as hella dark unless it's fully windowed mode. Oh, weird. Mouse doesn't show up where you're actually clicking, so you gotta find a fix for it, else your stream just gets dark. Discolored Sims 3. Huh. That's really weird. I would imagine it has something to do with Windows 11, because that's not happened to me on Windows 10. I never had a problem like that, thankfully. Oh, it's Christian Love. There's this old guy in our neighborhood, his name is Christian Love. Lucy's known him since she was like a kid. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. I don't like him. Sims Medieval may have the darkness issue as well. You don't recall having that many issues with it on Windows 10? Yeah. I don't have any issues with Sims 3 on Windows 10, actually. All I've ever needed to do with Sims 3 is set a max frame rate, and it runs fine. Like, that's all I've ever had to do, is make sure it's trying to do 60 FPS instead of, like, 300 plus, because of my modern graphics card. But, you know, other than that, it runs totally fine. She must be friends with Chester, I guess. That's fine. I don't think he'll get jealous, because they don't even have a oh. Said no. He said no to her back rub. He wants to be a faithful man, perhaps. Kinda wish you could have multiple PCs for just Sims and older games. I know how you feel. I seriously want, like, some ancient Windows 95 or something to just have to play Sims 1 or something on disc. That'd be so cool. Yeah. I getcha. He is rejecting all of her flirtations. He wants to be faithful to Dina. Oh, I'm impressed with him. Let me try a charm that's a bit less risque. No, he just says no. He's not into it. He's not into it. He wants to be faithful to Dina. Oh, wow. That's impressive. For Sims 2 Sim? Honestly impressed. Like, they usually hoe it up. Not to disparage anybody, if you're playing the field, that's fine. Sims 1 works just fine with a few easier fixes on Windows 10 and 11. Oh, really? Okay. I have more snoozes again. I will use one. Since you guys just came in to raid. Well, I don't know if she's gonna be able to make friends with Chester after that, to be honest. Let's keep trying to work on Jason here. Let's see if they'll do a toast. Like I said, she's trying to land a man. She wants to have her very first kiss. She never got that when she was a teenager. And also, she wants to woohoo. She's ready. She wants to... Oh. Goodness, kitty. What's happening? Oh, they're leaving now! No! I know, it's so sad. Oh, it's literally just him that's leaving. It's literally just him. Nibbler, please. I'm gonna put you outside if you don't stop. Why are you screaming the house down? My goodness. Oh, he won't even let us ask a question. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Won't even let me ask a question like, what's your job? Come on, dude. Playing Sims 1 because it's easy on you. Teaching earlier today. Oh. Yeah, The Sims is a great escape, for sure. I hope all that goes well for you. Goodness, that's enough, kitty cat. Random frame locks? What do you mean, man? You mean Sims 2 is just randomly freezing up? That's just Sims 2. It does that. That's normal. Or is like the whole stream's freezing? Might be just Twitch. Get Kathy off your computer. Get her out of your house, off your computer. Oh, it must be Twitch then for you or something. I've had that happen with Twitch on my mobile device. I know you're on your computer, but for everybody that does not know what I'm talking about, I was just playing to Ivan, who's DMing. Reason you chose Sims 1. Had the Sims 2 soundtrack on every time. You and your staff were cleaning the past 2 weeks. Oh wow. I really like the Sims 1 build and buy music. This cat. Once we get Lucy up to bed, or maybe she can wake up first in the morning. One of the two. We're gonna have to take a BRB, and I'm gonna get this cat out of here so she stops yelling at me. Getting annoying. So I don't remember if I said so a few minutes ago, but thank you for the follow as well. Nostalgia hit hard, I bet. I haven't played Sims 1 since shortly after The Sims 2 came out. It has been a very, very long time. Because I was like, no aging? Screw that. No babies? Screw that. I need to play it, it's such a nice game. Yeah, I could go for it again for sure. Now that I am an adult, I could definitely look at it differently. I think. Oh, it's Jessica! Her little sister has called. See how she's doing. That's nice. Let's speed her through this phone call, though. She's gonna go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna save. Before she gets in the bed. We're gonna have 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna take a break for ads. It's been another hour for us. 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. If you're not subscribed or you don't have Turbo on our other platforms, there's not be any ads because I'm not monetized yet. So when you're not in the ads and just see our hippo of the day, we have a different photo of hippo every day that I stream. Let me pause the jazz. Be back in a few minutes with about another hour or so of The Sims 2. Finishing up our episode for Pleasantview. Bit different as an adult for you. It's mostly, hey, look, I can make money this one really weird way in Cheese Life. Sims is great for that kind of thing too, for sure. I don't know if you know of him, but this guy on YouTube, Ambiguous Amphibian, he makes some fun Sims 1 videos like that. Yeah, we gotta take a break now. So please take this time to do whatever you need to do. Get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever, and we'll BRB. Right, we return. Thanks for your patience. Let's do the break. Let's get the jazz back on. That's really help out the channel. Thank you. She's going to bed. Let her go to bed. What was that noise? I swear I just heard like the little talking wabbit toy or something that the toddlers have. That was bizarre. I was saying a name. Oh, the ad cut me off. So let me type it for you. So the name I was saying is Ambiguous Amphibian. I think I spelled that right. Yeah. They make content on YouTube. They do a lot of variety. They have some Sims related content that is really funny. Really good. I will definitely, for sure, fix my sound alerts this weekend, so they're no longer Christmas related. I hope you guys have enjoyed. She wants to watch a movie. Ma'am, you don't even own a television. Okay? Chill out, please. Watch a movie, ma'am. If she could watch a movie from TV, I'd buy her a big screen to put right there, but I don't think they can. Unless there's a mod that I need to get. To play a computer game. They are really great to watch. The content can be very philosophical at times. I really enjoy that. Wait, is her pajamas the same pattern as her bed? No, okay, it's just really similar looking. Okay. Her pajamas are very boho. Was that popular in the mid-2000s? I wouldn't have been aware at the time. I was too young to really care about that stuff. Well, she wants to talk to somebody about her hobby, and currently she has no job. So, we could invite Jason here, I guess. Excuse me. I don't know why the paperboy keeps coming into my house. Get out of here, Eric. Oh, excellent. It is usable. Oh, but it clips through our half wall. I will not have that. Maybe I will buy her something more modern looking for this section in the future, but she needs some monies first. She's got no money. She only has 2,400 simoleons and she has no job. So, she's not in a good situation financially. She is, in fact, in quite a difficult situation. I really want to invite him over and throw him a birthday party. Is that weird? It'll have to be after school, at least. We need to wait at least another hour or another few minutes before inviting someone, I think. I think it needs to be 8 AM, if I'm not wrong. You felt the deep, intense Sims need to play Sims before your infusion completely screws you over. Yeah. When the Sims calls, you just gotta answer, right? Oh, it's her game. Okay. It's like, what's that noise? I'm gonna move the newspaper slightly there. Let's try to get Jason over here if we can. Jason. Invite over. What did they get to yesterday? Where are they at now? 67 over 15. But for some reason they now have negative chemistry. Does he hate pajamas? Change it to your swimwear, quick. What kind of charity stream are we gonna do? Well, it kind of depends on if we get there soon enough, but I want to do something for people or maybe animals impacted currently by the LA fires. But if it's too late to really assist with that, then we'll look into something else. It's still happening, something to help people in Ukraine or Palestine, or those things are hopefully resolved by then we could do something for like the Trevor Project or something else relating to LGBT youth. Okay, she now has a crush on Jason. I don't know how he feels about her though. She changed out of her swimwear because of the dang temperature. Go in your house. You need to be in your swimwear so he'll find you attractive. I'm gonna take a dump. Yeah, it'll probably be something that we can just do through Twitch's built-in stuff. Oh, he's trying to sweet talk her with ACR. Okay, get over here. Get over here, big boy. Let's do this. Get off the computer, Lucy. Oh my god. Got a nose. Look at this Professor Snape looking guy. He's like a young Snape. This is as close as we'll get to such a game. That's as close as we'll get to such a game, I'm telling you that now, by the way. We will not be playing those games on my channel ever. Not until that woman is dead. What are her hobbies? She likes film and literature. That's her true hobby. Let's talk about films and literature. A lot of mutual aids. I'm not sure I know what that means. But I'm sure it's a great cause either way. Play with Jason, classic dance. Okay, let's do a play. Let's tickle him, because now it's a bit of a joke at this point, isn't it? Because he rejected it the first time. Will he accept a back rub? Chester did not accept one. We did a charity stream last year as well. When I hit 300. We did a stream for raising money for Stream for a Cause, the organization. And we got to see a lot of cool indie games as part of that. That was fun. You really like that joke. Okay. 97 over 20. I'm going for it. I'm doing it. Look how pretty he looks from this angle. I take it back. He doesn't look like Snape. You know who he looks like? Have you ever watched Charmed? You know Charmed? The hit show from way too long ago about witches in San Francisco. 3 sister witches. In later seasons, they had this, like, character that is supposed to be one of their sons from the future. Comes back into the past to, like, change the future and stuff. This guy looks just like the actor for the future version of him, except his hair is darker. Like, that's who I'm getting right now. I think his name in the show is Chris. I think that's the name of the character. Wait, Kiss Tenderly? No, I wanted First Kiss. Well, that is First Kiss, okay. The little hearts. That's what it looks like if you don't have the animation, the cutscenes on, by the way. The first kiss was a success. How sweet. We had a very first kiss with Jason Larson as an adult in her kitchen in her swimsuit. It's so romantic. She can't even tell him a dirty joke, and they kiss. That is hilarious. Is she gonna want to woohoo or anything? Damn. Oh, we can classic dance. They're doing it. She wants to command Allegra. Allegra doesn't live with you anymore. And I'm not moving her in here. Maybe I should. 37 over 37. Hang on, we're gonna go look at Allegra. We're gonna see who Allegra likes best. Because I want to do what's best for the cat. Allegra is the Burb's cat. She currently lives with Lucy's parents. Where are you gonna put all your cat stuff, Lucy, if you bring the cat in? Also, she looks just like Gizmo. My friend Rachel's cat, Gizmo. Except she doesn't have a snaggletooth, I don't think. Okay, it's not exact, but she looks really similar to Gizmo. No. She adores Lucy's parents. She adores Lucy's parents. 100 over 100 with both of them. She also really likes Jessica. She does like Lucy. She probably doesn't have the mine anymore because she moved out. But yeah. This cat is way too attached to Lucy's parents. I'm not doing that. Really finding me tonight. You have to go because you're hitting your limit. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And I hope everything goes well with your treatment going forward. Okay, we're going back to Lucy. You do not get the cat, madam. If you want a cat, you gotta get your own cat. That is your parents' cat. Oh, they're dance kissing. They're gonna dance kiss. Do it. Yes. Oh, they're stopping. Okay. Okay, okay. We can make him a meal, perhaps? Oh, we do have leftovers still. I should probably not waste money like that. Where's he going? He's gonna come out here and jump rope. Okay. That's not weird at all, my man. I mean, I don't really have much for him to do here. I don't have a TV or anything, I guess, but... Just come out here and jump rope? That's a bit odd. I wonder if I could put the computer on something one tile. I think I can. Maybe I could put it on like a one tile table instead of a desk. Still use it. And maybe we would have room for a TV, possibly. We could do, but we don't have money. Is also the problem. Like, we have money, but we have no income. You know what I mean? And I don't know how much your bills are gonna be. Oh, the bills just arrived too. So I'm gonna have to see how much that's gonna be. I'll leave that burger out in case he wants to eat. There's only one left anyway, so if it goes bad, I won't feel too bad. She wants to be best friends with him. Yeah, we can lock that in. How much are these bills? Oh, only 64 simoleons. That's not too bad. She could, if she keeps it that way, she could live without a job for quite a while. I don't know if Jason has a house already. I think he does. Maybe we should go look at that. Troy, go. She's gonna brush her teeth. I think he does have a house. He owns a business or something, right? She's or he did it again. He is a Blue Water Village sim, I believe. It's because I was looking at Lucy when I started talking. I said she instead of he. Pretty sure he's a Blue Water Village sim. Does he have a house, and how nice is it? Should we try to worm our way in there? Oh, but he lives with his sister. The twins, Jody and Jason, moved out of their parents' house and are now trying to make it on their own in the real world. Using monetary donations from house parties they threw, they are finally ready to get down to business. Oh, but it's got land. And it's got a lake on it. Right down the street from Malcolm Landgrab, too. What the heck? We're gonna peek in here really fast. I know it'll be weird because Jason's on our lot and Lucy's house, but it's fine. I'm not gonna save anything that happens here. Wait, so it's a split level? So you, whoa, what? So you have to go upstairs to enter this house, in which you go into the living room up here, and then there's a kitchen, and then you have to go downstairs to go into a bedroom, where there is a bathroom. And this is the only bedroom and the only bathroom. I don't think they were put in this house by Max's. I think I put them in here. Because there's definitely only one bedroom. And they're supposed to be brother and sister. Not married. So, yeah, we're definitely not gonna move ourselves into this house. We should, in fact, endeavor to get Jason the heck out of here, because then Jody can just have it to herself. That is a single sim home, for sure. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, apologies for the extreme delay with the stream. Like, it's at least 10 minutes delayed. So if you say anything, don't expect me to reply to it for at least 10 minutes. I do apologize. We haven't had any YouTube chat so far tonight. But I just want to preempt that in case you want me to. Who's that? Kaylin Spitzig. She's gorge. Look at her. She's like a redheaded Angelina Jolie. She could play a ginger Laura Croft or something. My goodness. Are you gonna eat your burger, Jason? Nice. Lucy is browsing the web. Might have to go tickle him when he's done. Make that sound really ominous somehow. That was non-intentional. So his turn on is swimwear, but I never asked him his turn off. Or one of his turn ons is swimwear, I should say. They get 2. This game they get 2, and they get 1 turn off. Oh, he's a burper. Interesting. He's got that nice stubble, though. Go give him a tickle. Off that computer. Go tickle your man. Always try to tell her a dirty joke. Oh, we just unlocked that. I say her man, but they're not, like, in love or anything. She just has a crush on him, technically. Learn how to make TV dinner? I think you know how to do that, Lucy. I don't think you need cooking skill for that. That's a strange one. You can make a TV dinner right now, yeah. I'm doing it just to cycle it out. Make TV dinners in the oven or the microwave. I think also maybe the toaster oven? You do not need to go relax on the bed, ma'am. Was she just trying to do casual woohoo with him? I think that's what it was. That's the second time tonight that Sim has left cooking to try to do casual woohoo. Oh, now she wants to make spaghetti. Interesting. Who's coming down here to talk to her while she eats? Why did his voice not play? She's got some peas, carrots, and steak. Steak looks good, not gonna lie. She's talking about growing up. Jennifer grew up well, Jessica grew up well, John grew up well. She grew up well. Was that her memory of getting a D? No, that's Jessica again. Yeah, her sister Jessica has done terribly in school. These poor Sims did not benefit from the mod I installed to make homework faster. Because base game homework takes about 5 years. He's talking about woohooing with a service person. I don't recall having played with you, Jason. That must not be a memory then. She was also talking about it. Why are you guys talking about woohooing with service people? That's a bit strange. That is a bit odd. I think they're going to casual woohoo now. They both cut up. Yeah, they are. Who's that walking by? Juan Riemann. He's having a moment. Let's leave him alone. Oh. Are you okay, Juan? You okay? Are you okay, guy? Okay. They're still going. Oh my god. But will she get pregnant or not? YouTube does not like it when that is shown. She got pregnant or not? By Jason Larson with the casual woohoos. He can stay. It's fine. She's getting tired though. Oh, he's leaping into her arms. Maybe not the best right now, Jason. Actually. Okay, go clean up all these filthy dishes. The environment score. Oh my god. We could also get a dishwasher at some point in the future. Or maybe now if they're not too expensive. I would like for her to get her first mom today, at least. So I don't forget that she's pregnant. She needs to take a shower. Did she get a memory of woohoo? Yeah, she did. First woohoo with Jason, did woohoo with Jason. Well, they even made out, so they have made out with too. He is shocked to see her in the shower. They are not in love. Although even Sims in love will react like that sometimes. It's a bit weird. Why do you keep washing your hands? Oh, his hygiene must be really low, I guess. That is too funny. Can we ask him to stay here? Yeah, stay the night. I don't think he'd move in right now, but see if he'll stay the night. She is very tired. I'm gonna have her go to sleep. Do whatever he wants. Oh, he's gonna take a bath. Alright. Said, if you're gonna let me sleep here, I'm gonna use your bathtub instead of constantly washing my hands to try to get my hygiene up. Fair enough. Oh, there was a phone call. He went to sleep in bed with her, and they're cuddling. That's nice. Lucy Burbs got herself a boyfriend. Sorta. She wants to woohoo in bed now. Hopefully I can move him in soon. And maybe he'll want to get a job. She needs to use the toilet. Is he gonna keep sleeping, or... No, he's gonna get up too. Okay. Oh, he's a tank top boxers type guy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, he's jumping rope again. Out on the balcony this time. He loves jumping rope. I don't know why. Oh no, the vomit. No, don't use the toilet. Oh. Man. You're gonna pee into that? That's disgusting. Men really don't care, do they? Clean this toilet. It hadn't even flushed. He was peeing into her vomit. That is disgusting. She got a cleaning point. Jason, you are gross. You're gross. Have some pancakes. We know Jason's straight after that. Jesus. Can a straight man in the audience possibly confirm this? If one exists in my audience, that's probably a big ask, honestly. I know my audience is mostly people that identify as women or gay men. She's gonna throw up again. Gotta clean it again, I'm sorry. Oh. He's eating two, he's having a second helping of pancakes. He's hungry. He's hungry after that woohooing. Apparently. Play a computer game? Okay, play The Sims. I like to imagine that family Sims love playing Sims 3. That's something that comes with the Mr. Humble computer, by the way, if you didn't know. Even if you don't use the Mr. Humble computer, like you don't like it, which I can see why maybe you wouldn't, because it's got this kangaroo thing going on. You can still use the Sims 3 game, though, because that's what this whole thing is about. It's supposed to be like promotion for Sims 3 before it came out. So that we could get to see what it looked like. Such an innovation, the create a style tool. They're like, oh hey, we know you couldn't customize everything in Sims 2 exactly the way that you wanted, so we only had limited swatches. Here's a whole creative style tool with all these patterns and things, and you can set whatever color you want, textures and all this stuff. And they just ripped it away with Sims 4. I do like a lot of the swatches we get with Sims 4, but it's still not as advanced as Sims 2, where you can set certain objects, the different swatches for different parts individually, like the beds. You can set the frame and the covers separately, not like in Sims 4 where it's all just one swatch. Or the toilets, some of the toilets you can do like the toilet and then the lid, the seat lid is different. And there's other things too. The counters, you can do the like the actual counter insides, the bottom part, separately from the countertop. That's super cool. He is very much in the way right now. Do you think he would move in? They are friends. They're not friends in a lifetime. That's what gives me pause. Let's see if they make out. Will it help with their friendship? I mean, it will, right? They will have points go up. What do you mean you can't reach him? He's not jumping rope anymore. There we go. I think we still cannot make out standing up in Sims 4. I don't know. Maybe for the Love Struck pack they added that? I can't remember. I did like that pack. We need to play it more. Oh, they just got best friends. Oh, and now her sister's calling. Okay, they're best friends on the lifetime. I think he would move it. I'm gonna move him in. After she gets off the phone, I'm gonna move him in. We have hit the 4-hour mark, so we are gonna be wrapping up soon. I'm waiting for her to get her baby bump. And I guess 7 PM also, the time change, depending on which comes latest. So if the baby bump is first, then we'll wait for the time change. If the time change is first, we'll wait for the baby bump. Okay, let's propose that he move in. Just him, not his sister. Yes, okay. He's only adding 478 simoleons. She wants to get a pet, but she's not saying what. Oh, he has this locked in. Okay, I set that up for him, or maybe they did. Okay, he wants to get a job. He currently has no job. His lifetime want is to become Captain Hero, top of the police career, law enforcement. but he wants to get a job in architecture at the moment. Let's see what jobs are available on the computer. Let's quickly also look at his family tree. Does he have any family other than his sister? They have parents who are already deceased, Alvin and Elise Larson. And for some reason, it looks like Elise has an extra space in her name for some reason. The first job is journalism. We're gonna look again. If there is no architecture, but there is law enforcement, I will actually get law enforcement now. I've decided to start using job-based lifetime ones if they don't want any other jobs. Slacker. I forgot what the last one said, but it's not what we're looking for. Now I'm curious what it was. Military. I'm gonna look again just to see what it was. There's a mod that like makes it a list or something, so you don't have to go through all of this. I might get that. Journalism gamer. Gamer was one of them. Adventurer, that's what it was that I didn't see. An ambassador's intern. Okay, well neither of his jobs are in today, so we'll end the search. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. He can either get the architecture career that he wants from this want, or he can get the law enforcement career, which is his lifetime one. He can get a job in either one of those things, and I won't mind it. She's getting hungry faster because of pregnancy, even though she doesn't have a bump yet. I might take... Oh, it's just my bad. I don't need it. I might be taking tomorrow off. I know we missed a stream this week, but... with tonight's raids and everything, might just take tomorrow off. Also, I need to still get a mod list together for what I want to do on RimWorld for our 420 follower celebration. Oh, he's not very neat at all. That does track, honestly. How about we get more food out? Got some sandwiches. Okay. Oh, he literally wants to eat a sandwich. Oh, not that neat, huh? But you're cleaning the bathtub. Interesting. Honestly surprised that he would clean the bathtub. Autonomously, no less. He doesn't like the city. Or whatever that means, I guess. Let me look down in the interests. What is that symbol supposed to be? She was just talking about health a second ago. Oh, it's work. That's what that symbol of the 3 office towers is. It's work. They were talking about work. And health. Interesting. Lucy's lifetime one is she wants to graduate 3 children from college. Which is kind of ironic because she never went to college. I'm gonna leave this sandwich out because she's a little bit peckish. Hopefully it'll last long enough for her to get more hungry. Oh, he wants to eat one still. Did it not fulfill? Yeah, I messed up a cheat code earlier. You ate your lunch meat sandwich, sir. Win a game against Lucy? Nah. Earn 100 simoleons. What are you congratulating her on? Oh, moving out on her own. Interesting. I didn't know they would congratulate over that. Just going to sleep. Okay. We don't really have this. Oh. I was thinking about putting a 1 square table here for the computer, but I just now realized it would block the door of the bathroom. We could put something over here, like a stereo or something, perhaps. Not now, but later. He can go to sleep too. Unfortunately, they don't have a couch or liner for napping. Do we have recliners in Sims 4? I don't think we do. I don't think that we do. That would probably be too many animations for the Sims 4 team. Okay, they're gonna go to sleep. Speed through time a bit. It's past the time change. Lucy's getting up. She's getting her bump right now. She's getting her bump at 9 p.m. on Wednesday. So that means she'll probably have her baby about 9 p.m. Friday or so. Maybe a little bit after that. So yeah, she just got her bump. She's got a beautiful little pink pajama set going on now. What is she doing? Or she's gonna relax. Alright, Lucy. Interesting thing you've done with your life here. Wrapped yourself this guy. Moved him in with you. Got pregnant. And you still don't have a job. And neither does he. So hopefully that will go well for you. And hopefully somebody will get a job and you can support this kid that's gonna be coming. I'll have to check back in with Lucy soon. Might be a while. We're gonna go to just chatting though for a minute. Let me pause the jazz. We have our own chatting music. I gotta move my hippo back in the right place after this stream is over. Need to set something up better for French time and Spanish time. I think I usually do it on the main screen. Yeah. I'll have to just set up like a secondary hippo on this screen for that too. Yeah, we're going to call it a night there for Sims 2. Join me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, no matter what platform you join me on. Thanks so much again to SimplyDay94 and Evanox V2 for the raids. Really appreciate it. Let me get them shout outs before we leave again. SimplyDay94, and hopefully it'll work right, even though I just did a shout out. Evenox VTube. Thank you guys so much again for the raids. You guys should go check out their channels, give them follows. Simply is a good friend of mine as well. She does a lot of cozy content, Animal Crossing, Sims, stuff like that. Don't know Eva very well yet, but she does Sims, or I shouldn't assume. But I just assume because of the name, use she, her, but they play Sims. Sorry about that. My bad. You have this raid command, you can copy and paste. You're going to be joining me for the raid on Twitch. On other platforms, stream is just going to be ending once the credits are over. Oh, also, if you want to support me on other social medias, here's my link tree. It's all the stuff. Blue Sky is my main social media platform. It also has Throne and Coffee if you're interested in supporting financially. On Throne there is a crowdfunding effort for getting a Nintendo Switch while they're still available. Because some stuff is not going to be backwards compatible on the Switch 2, so we still need to get a Switch 1. So, yeah. Let us look and see who's online on Twitch tonight. Let's first see if there's anyone streaming Sims 2 other than myself. A lot of the time, there is not. There is not anymore today. There was earlier, but not anymore today. Let's see who's on. Gosh. What's Wales doing? Every time I want to go raid Wales, it never works out. So maybe we can today. Wales makes some slightly spicy arts. Okay. That's not too bad. It's tiny. You won't even notice it. We're gonna raid just us whales. They make some slightly spicy art here on Twitch, but they also play games like League of Legends and Marvel Rivals. Friend of our community and other friends that we love. We're gonna send some of our love to Just Us Whales. I think they're over in California as well. So not too far away. Let me post the raid command again, just in case you missed it. There's the raid command. Copy paste that over to Wales' chat if you're joining me. If you can't, it's totally okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. If I do pop in, it will not be Rimworld though, because I do not have the mod list ready to do what I want to do. I'm gonna run this price down, spoiler alert. We're gonna run a Smoke Leaf farm. I think it'll be funny. Yeah. But I gotta get some mods so that we can have, like, really cool, like, weed products and stuff. If I do pop in, perchance, we'll play some Rivals, but... Next time I see you will probably be Sunday or Monday. If it's Monday, we'll be playing more Sims 2, where we'll be doing, what is the other one we do besides Strange Town? Is it Veronaville and Strange? Yeah, it's Veronaville and Strange Town. Goodness, I don't know why my brain didn't want to work there. Yeah, let's go raid Just As Whales. If you get left behind by Twitch during the raid, TheoryBot will be posting a link in chat to our raid target. that you can click to join us. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Past midnight. Thank you so much again for joining me, whether you chatted or lurked, or you watched the VOD later. I really appreciate it. Until next time, take care, be safe, be kind. Bye.